All right, welcome in. All right, so I got you in the raffle and your timestamp. Let's see. Oh, you said it's not a good thing. Okay. You said you want to know, is he trying to make himself known in your line of sight? All right, let's see. Let's see. So you think he did it on purpose? He was trying to be seen. All right, let's see. All right, so for TT. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, so was M trying to be seen by TT today? Let's see. He said he was in his car and he passed by while you were in your vehicle. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Was That's funny. The Ten of Wands just came out like that. Let's see. I feel like he was thinking about it. He was thinking about if you saw him. Okay. You see this the Ten of Wands here, how he's kind of like ducking behind all these wands. It's like he's like, okay, well, should I not, should I make myself, slow down? I don't know if he was driving slow or something, but it's like he was wondering if you saw him. Okay. um Outside of your house. Four of Wands reverse. Let's see. Oop, almost dropped that. Let's see. Yeah, see, I see him going back and forth in his head, like, should I make myself known? Should I make myself seen? Should I make, should I honk, something like that. Okay. So, but I feel like he was kind of like, how do I describe that? Like back and forth in his head. It's like he wanted to be seen, but at the same time, like nervous to do so, you know, with the Eight of Swords reverse here as well. It's like he was hiding, but also like if you did call out to him, figuratively, he wouldn't be opposed to it. Let's see. No, I feel you. I feel you. Because I feel like he could tell that something about this situation was not because I see him wanting to be seen, but then like ducking. I'm not saying he like quite literally was like ducking away, but in his head, it's like he wanted to be seen, but then he's like, oh shit, wait. It's like he kind of is backing out, or I see him backing out of being seen. So it's like yes and no. He wanted to be seen, but then he got like nervous. Let's see. Yeah, something about this situation kind of made him feel like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's see. They could also be feeling regretful as well with the Five of Cups reverse here. They feel like they're not worthy of you right now. Yeah, and the Ten of Swords came out as well. So it's like I feel like I feel like they did see you, but he was trying to hide at the same time. It's like he's thinking about what happened between you guys. If this person hurt you in any type of way, they were thinking about that at the time that you saw them. Okay, let's see. He knows he made you unhappy. Look, confirmation. The Page of Swords reversed here too. It's like he was watching, but he didn't necessarily show himself fully, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. And then we have the Hierophant reverse. So yeah, he was thinking back to how things ended between you guys, how things were handled. If this person didn't officially want a committed relationship, they were thinking about that as well. Ooh, I'm almost dropping cards today. Okay, let's see. And then we have the Five of Wands reversed here as well. Seven of Cups. Yeah, I see this person being someone who is kind of non-committal. So it's like they didn't want to be seen again as the person they left you to know them as. Okay, let's see. And yeah, the High Priestess. It's like he's upset with himself. for how he treated you. But I do feel like he definitely saw you, but then he got embarrassed and started thinking about how things ended. So he kind of tucked away or ducked away. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he knows where you shop and stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like he definitely could have been trying to run into you low key, but then, like backing out or not really wanting to like fully approach you. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see, which one should I use? This one. All right. All right. So for TT, let me reread your question real quick. All right. So was M trying to make himself seen by TT? Let's see. Whoa. It's like he wanted to make peace with the situation, but at the same time, like I said, I feel he's like ducking away. We got a lot of Libra energy, so it's deep down he wanted to make things right. And then look, confirmation. We have this is the encounter slash reconciliation card. It's reversed. It came out reversed. Okay, so it's like this person, they wanted to make peace with you, but then they're like, maybe I shouldn't approach. Okay. Um, and look, met by chance reverse. It was not a mistake that they ran into you. They know where you are, okay, or where you would be. But then they got nervous. Prison. They got nervous. They got too much in their head about the situation. So look, they're ducking out. Okay. Then they're gonna, or then they would hide, hiding, concealing, masked. Let's see. And then we have painter reverse and photo. Yeah, it's like I feel like you saw them, or you clearly saw them, but once you, it's like something about this connection and how it ended, they decided to back out. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. Message reverse, photo reverse. It's like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe she's still unhappy with me. Maybe she doesn't want me around. You know, those type of thoughts. Okay, and we have thrills reverse and daydreaming reverse. So it's like reality hit them once they saw you. And look, cutting ties. So it's like this person really did want to see what's up. But then they started thinking about how things ended and the reality of the situation. But yeah, I do feel like something was on purpose. Like he knew you would be there. He knew that, you might bump into him. Okay. And again, we have two photo reverse cards. It's like he was looking, he was lurking, but in a secret way. And then we have it's like he was afraid that you might be kind of mad at him or not want to talk to him, or you might snap on him. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he didn't want to get caught. He was being stalkerish. He was being stalkerish. He also may feel like it's too late with deadline here as well. It's like he knows better than to behave the way he has been, or that he was, being a creep. Okay, and we have repo. So something about this person, it's like they wish they could take something back. And I'm hearing retract, retract. It's like they kept retracting their approach. Let's see. We have educator, reverse, and trapped. This is, to me, this is coming out kind of funny because it's like I'm literally seeing the person like duck around and be like, oh shit, I actually see her today, da, 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 and then be like, oh wait, no, maybe I should go hide around this coat rack. It's like them trying to not be seen. You see her with her with her hand, like, no, wait, I'm caught. Let's see. Yeah, and they felt like kind of like a fool for sneaking around like that. Let's see. And something about seeing you in person again made them, it's like regretful, sad, like bad karma just came out as well. So this person could definitely be going through or has gone through things that reminds them of you and how they treated you. Yeah, hopeless. It literally says sinking, despair, falling apart. So it's like they were trying to keep it together. And we have engineer. It's like this person knows that they should be working, or whatever time that they saw you out and about. It's like they know they should be working or making money. This person could have been off work or something like that. Um, let's see. And we have, I don't think this person has been having much luck either with new love interests. I don't see actual new love for this person. And if they're a drinker, they could definitely be, indulging in that type of stuff. Let's see. We have elder, tradition, wisdom, experience, and don't want to hear it. This person was afraid that you didn't want to hear what they have to say. And I mean, I feel like that's valid. Okay. Let's get a few more. This person also is wondering, like, if you would be open to, yeah, like being friendly, but deep down they know that that's probably not the case. We have gossip, nosy, distance, reverse. So it's like they were trying to get close, but then, yeah, I know I said that like 5 times, but it came out like a bunch of times here and in the tarot. They decided to go about their own, way. Okay. So yes and no. They did want to be seen, but at the same time, then I see them backing out like, oh shit, what did I do? Or what am I doing type of energy. Okay. But that is what I got. Was that today? Did you say today? I forget. Hold on. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Gotcha. But one thing I know, the men really, they do watch women. I have a lot of homeboys and they be stalking their girls. They be watching online, in person. We should go to this location because so and so might be there, Yeah, they be watching. They don't like to admit it, but I feel like men are more stalkers than they let on. All right. Mm-mm-mm. I wonder if I hope YouTube pushes my videos again. I don't know what the hell is going on. My videos are not being pushed at all. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of regret in those cards that came out and in the tarot portion too. It's like once he saw you, he started to feel like, damn, I fucked up. It's like the memory started to flood back to this person of how they treated you. All right, the list is open. If you guys would like a reading, okay. I'm gonna be on here till like 4, and then I'm gonna eat dinner. I might be back later, but I'll leave the live running. I'll turn off the chat though, but the chat will be back open when I'm available again. Okay. You are very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You have a great day. Make sure to like the video. Yeah, I think it might be like a retrograde, something going on. That usually happens around retrogrades, but I gotta look it up. Cause I mean, like, nobody is in here. Not nobody, but you know what I mean? Like, usually it pushes to a certain amount of people and then it just hasn't been doing anything, so. But I'm sure it'll fix itself one day. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how they always are. They want their whatever type of lifestyle and then they regret it later down the line when we don't care anymore. And then men spend the rest of their life like, poor me. I missed out on this one person. It's the same sob story from every man. The one that got away trope. I don't even have one man that I feel like got away. That says a lot of something. There's no man that I've been like, damn, I really wish that was still in my life, you know. If they're not in my life, it's probably for a reason, you know? It's so dark now. I'm so glad I got this light. What the heck? I think I read somewhere today it's National Margarita Day. So if that's true, y'all should go have a margarita. I'm gonna look that up. Excuse me. Oh, it is today. Okay. Period. yeah, as long as the live is up and running and the chat's not off, I'm free for questions, okay? I was just in the background over here doing Pilates exercises for my arms. The raffle ends in, what's today, 22nd? There's only 28 days, so technically like 6 more days, 6, 7 more days, and then I'll pull the winner. I don't know why it should work now. Hold on. It should work now. The thing went off for a second. Oh! The thing went off for a second. Okay, we're good. Did you hear what I said or no? Previously. Did you hear what I said or no? Previously. I gotta keep an eye on that green thing on the device. Oh, but I was just saying, as long as the live is up and running and the chat is on, because sometimes I'll turn the chat off if um I'm not, if I want to take a quick nap or something and keep the live running. But as long as the chat's open and stuff, yes, I am free for questions. All right. And the raffle ends on the 28th this month. So I'll be picking the winner from the bucket over here. So make sure to look out for your email. I'll email whoever wins the 5 free questions for this month. All right, but you can drop your question when you are ready. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. You said, how did Bobby truly feel about you seeing another guy yesterday in Miami? All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm hearing that. Is that Sexy Red? She's like, I'm out here in Miami looking for the hoochie daddies. My son need a new pappy. Okay, but let's see. How did Bobby truly feel about Carrie seeing another guy yesterday in Miami? Let's see. He feels like, oh, that's temporary. That's not him. I'm him. Okay? It's giving, yeah, but like, you know where home is. That's temporary. You know where home is. Okay? Let's see. We have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. How did Bobby feel about Carrie seeing another guy yesterday in Miami? Yeah, he is a little bit defensive about it, but at the same time, he's like, he knows not to trip too much because, he feels like, oh, that's just, he's like trying to downplay it. Um, Whoever you went to see, he's like, nah, that's not gonna last long, or that must be temporary. She'll be back. Let's see. They also feel like you may have been seeing another person for to be spiteful in some type of way. Okay, we have the Seven of Swords here. Yeah, and the Three of Wands. Okay, so they feel like you were doing something on purpose to spite them or to be sneaky, but also want to be caught at the same time. Okay, so let's see. Um, yeah, he feels like you were trying to exert some sort of control in this connection with him. So he knows that you were trying to step out or did step out of this connection. He could also be wondering like, okay, well, is that what you want? Is that really what you want? Is that really who you want? Ace of Swords and the Hierophant reverse, they could be wondering if you are, wanting to be single, Even if you're already single technically from this person, it's like they're wondering, okay, so you want to see other people? You want to have me, Johnny, and da 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 da, you know? So it's like they're wondering, like, okay, well, do you love me anymore? Do you even care? Ace of Cups reverse. Um, and they keep telling themselves that you'll be back or that you'll be, theirs again. Let's see. It didn't make them too happy. That's why I feel like they're trying to downplay the connection about whoever you went to see. Let's see. And then we have the Three of Pentacles reverse and the Knight of Wands reverse. They feel like, he can't, it's like he's trying to like make himself more macho. I keep getting the energy of like he's not, he doesn't do this like me. He's not, what's that that Vine? I don't know if you have seen it, but it's like he was like standing outside of the apartment window. He's like, his hair whack, his jeans whack. I don't know if that's exactly what he said, but he said, uh his da 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 whack. But me, I'm tight as fuck. Okay, so it's like basically him trying to say like I'm the shit. Like nobody can top me. Nobody can do what I do. It's like he's trying to. Okay, let's see. Girl, I feel you. That it always makes me like giggle when y'all say certain things because I know that's how y'all are my collective. I'll be on the same shit. All right, let's see. How did Bobby feel about Carrie seeing another guy in Miami yesterday? He's not happy with it, but he feels like, he'll be back. And we have the Five of Cups. He does feel like if he did anything wrong to you, he feels like, regretful because you went to go do something about it. So let's see. Let's get some Oracle. Let's see. Yeah, he's worried, but he's trying not to act pressed. But I could see he feels some type of way about it for sure. But he is trying to, put up a front, acting like it's not that big of a deal, telling himself that, he's better, you know. So let's see. Let's use this one. All right, so for Carrie, how did Bobby truly feel about Carrie seeing another man in Miami? I'm dead. It'll definitely hurt his ego. Let's see. We have Coffee Addict. Like it, you shot his spirit, but he's still trying to be like. This is like a man who's gonna say, what do they say to the women? Don't let your tiara fall, queen. This is like a man saying that to himself. Like don't let your I don't know why I want to say your New York hat. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't know if this person has a New York hat or something, but don't let your cap fall, bro. Or something like that. It's like he's trying to be like, nah, chin up. Fuck that. Okay. Let's see. We have stressed, okay? Definitely feeling tension. And he may have even lost some sleep over this about you what's it called? Seeing somebody else. He's like, well, he could have also thought you may have had like another secret crush or somebody else outside, but this is like a confirmation for him. So if he was having any suspicion about you seeing somebody else or having eyes on somebody else, he feels like, oh, well, that's who it is. So you do have a secret crush. It's not so secret anymore. It came out reverse. Okay, let's see. Look, happiness hater. Look, that's you and this whoever you went to see, and he's right here. This is Bobby hating from the background. Let's see. Oh, and then we have loyalty reverse that just came out here too. So yeah. And we have honeymooning reverse. So they're like, obviously hurt. Oh my god, don't fall. This person also could hope that you don't fall or grow with this person. So even if you I don't know if you plan to have any deeper connection with the person you saw yesterday or not, but there could be some growth. Okay? I'm not saying y'all are going to end up in like a relationship or anything, with this person, but it's like there could be, something that happens after this. um I don't know if they're new or not, but either way there might be some growth. They may want to take you out again to eat. Something about food could be significant here. Oh yeah, we do have, oh look, foodie photographer, okay, and coffee addict, okay, so, and grill master. It's like this person will feed you. They'll feed you, okay, so don't say no to that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I mean, take what you can get if he's offering it. And we have perspective between the lines. He feels like, Bobby feels like he has some sort of clarity about like who you're seeing, or you having another love interest or somebody else outside of the connection. We also have strategic planning, so they feel like, yeah, you definitely did it on purpose or to try to I'm hearing manipulate them in some type of way, okay? So, let's see. And we have intuition, reverse it, but they know deep down that he saw what he saw. He knows what he knows now about, what you went to go do, or who you went to go see, but they're trying to tell their own intuition like, nah, that's not real. It's like they're ignoring their intuition about the situation. Okay, we have Rose. This person may want to like actually date you, so be careful if you're not actually fully in the situation with this person. But I mean, you don't have to tell them, but because I feel like this person, whoever you went to see, is like they actually want to take you out and wine and dine you and stuff. So, um, if you're not into that, just be careful. We hope men are better, but you know what I'm saying. Some men act cuckoo. Okay, when you don't want what they want. That's crazy. The twin flame card came out twice here just now. Twin flame and twin flame from this deck. Mirroring, shared feelings, reflection, a spiritual connection between you and your twin flame. I don't even entertain the twin flame stuff. So, and we have confessions, messages, networking power. Oh, be careful, okay? Whoever this newer person is, or I don't know if they're new or not for you, but whoever you want to see, be careful because they feel like y'all are about to start something, okay? So, chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up. They feel like this is meant to be. So be careful, okay? Um, I want to say, if maybe don't let it get too far. Let's see. Y'all could smoke together. And we have moving on reverse. Bobby's not moving on. Even if he tries to act like he is, he's still very much hooked on you, okay? We got hooked and moving on reverse. They're not going anywhere. Let's see. And we have bad choices reverse. They feel like you shouldn't have made that choice to go see this person. But it also makes them realize like, yeah, you're gorgeous. You have, suitors. Or if this person messes up again, it's like they know that you have no problem getting somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not ugly, okay? And we have commitment reverse, but they do feel cheated on. Even if you guys are not like official or whatever, they do feel cheated on, okay? So that's what I got. But if the one right now is not, if Bobby's not acting right, you could have, what's that? Why have one chick when you can have five? Or however that fucking song goes. But if a man's gonna be in your life, make sure he's useful. All right, in some type of way. I always say, if you ever have a roster, make sure that it's men that you can actually rely on in certain situations. Because having a roster of men who don't do anything for you or wouldn't do anything actual for you is useless. So put people in categories and things will be a lot easier. We got rich woman. I'm gonna pull a couple channel messages for you. He said, no, he treated you so bad the other day. The girl came. Oh, he was calling you all types of names. Yeah, fuck him. Look, we got you or they suck. Rich woman. Funeral. Okay, something could be ending, or it could feel like something's ending. We have, oh, look, that sneaky energy. Look, location turned off. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So I don't know if you turned off your location, or we have security as well. Okay, something about security could be significant. And Virgo season. Somebody could have Virgo placements or be a Virgo. We have they're being honest. Okay. And road trip success. Okay, so there could be something about a road trip that went successfully or does go successfully. Okay, so you might be traveling soon if you haven't already recently. All right. That's what I got for you. Thank you, Carrie. List is open for about another hour. I feel like a lot of the collective is going through separations and arguments and stuff with their person. It's crazy. Okay, I got you. No problem. I think it was, I don't know if you saw the Aries through Pisces reading I did the other day, but it was for their next actions toward you. And the whole zodiac, like everybody was breaking up, arguing. I was like, damn, everybody? All the signs? And I was like, geez. But yeah, it's a lot of people going through that right now. Saturn has gone into Aries though, so that kind of makes sense when it comes to why people are being, more fiery and shit, more wanting to be independent. All right, I got yours. Let's see. All right. All right, so let's get Carrie. All right, and then when you are ready, you can drop your question. One of these days, I'll find the right angle for this thing over here for my camera. All right, so he said, will Bobby make more of an effort towards you now that he knows you're talking to someone else? Let's see. Let's see. All right, so for Carrie, will Bobby make more of an effort now that he knows she is talking to someone else? Let's see. Will Bobby make more of an effort now that he knows that Carrie is talking to someone else? Okay, we got Virgo. Whoa, okay. Almost dropped the whole deck. Okay, so there's 3 cards. It is making him doubt himself. He might actually become a little bit toxic. He is going to make himself known, though. He's going to make himself be seen, you know? So, yeah, that could be a version, a way he's going to start to, quote unquote, step up. But I see him being toxic. So, let's see. This is like him being like, all right, that it's like he wants to show out when it comes to this other person, you know? It's like at first he's doubting himself, like, damn, she really did that to me. Damn. And then being like, no, wait, let me show myself. Let me make an appearance, you know? And they might do something toxic. It kind of sounds like popping up energy. This person may try to pop up on you or something. So, and I know one of the channel messages was location turned off. So I don't know if you have, or if this person has your location or something, but you might want to make sure that that's off so they don't, you know, try to see where you're at. Okay. Let's see. Two of Cups reverse, Death, and the King of Wands, Eight of Wands reverse. I don't see them stepping up in a way where it's like anything significant. I see them literally like stepping into the picture or trying to when it comes to you and this other person. Like I said, he wants to be seen. But when it comes to him putting in more effort, I feel like that's still lacking. I don't see much movement when it comes to that. He is gonna want you back though. He is gonna wanna, you know, reunite with you, okay? He's gonna want to have a reunion with you. We have the Fool card and now the Strength card. Okay, this person is still attracted to you. I don't think that will change, even if they don't trust you. Okay, it's like this person will be your side piece. This person will be your side hoe if you want them to. It's like they still want to be a part of, you know, what you got going on. Okay, so it's like, all right, I don't trust Carrie right now, but you know, I'm him, so I need to go, you know, let somebody know or let other people know that I'm still here, you know. It's like they want to be seen, okay? Um let's see. And honestly, whatever they try to do, whatever toxic behavior they try to do, I don't think it's going to work. Honestly, this other person may show you that Bobby's not that great, okay? Um So I see you having two options, at least two, okay? Bobby and this other person. You might deal with both of them, to be honest, because I feel like the Bobby person is not going to want to fully let go, and his ego is going to be hurt, okay, when it comes to you dealing with somebody else. But I don't see them stepping up. I see them wanting to be seen, you know, and known, like I'm still here. Um, Also, what was I gonna say? It just slipped my mind. Shoot. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, so even if you're like pushing them to the side, it's like they're still gonna wanna be there. Like they'll be your side person. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What I was saying, like if you continue to deal with both of these people like individually, the newer person or whoever you saw in Miami yesterday, that person may show you like they're better and you might actually end up wanting to go towards the newer person, you know? So you may, it's like you going for a hookup, right? Or just to, you know, mess around, but then you actually start to fall for this person. You know, it's like something like that's happening. So you may be surprised that you know, you might just go for one thing with this new person and you might end up wanting to, oh shit, be in a relationship. Okay, let's see. You might actually like this person. Let's see. So yeah, I see you being conflicted about like, okay, well, which direction should I go? I like Bobby, but I also like the way this person treats me, you know. I actually do kind of like him. I actually do, you know, they do have a nice smile. Oh, okay. They do. Oh, I like their laugh. I like that laugh. Um, it's like you're gonna start to slowly see parts of the person that you saw the other day. You're gonna start to see him in a more romantic way, if that makes sense. Okay. So even if you weren't looking for that, or even if you weren't trying to see this person in a more loving type of way, you will. It's like you having a connection that you thought was just going to be one thing and it turns out to be way more than that, you know? Okay, period. And we have the Ace of Swords reverse. Whoa, and the Lovers. Gemini energy as well. Okay. You are going to try not to communicate with this. Oh, excuse me. You are going to try not to communicate with this person that you saw yesterday. Whoever, I don't know his name, but you might be shocked. I think you're going to be shocked that you actually fuck with this person. You like them, or you will develop feelings for this person. So, even if you try not to, and you may feel kind of like, uh-oh, what did I get myself into? Because now I like two people. Okay, so that's what I got for that. I still don't see Bobby stepping up, but I see him, wanting his ego to be fed and to be seen. This or this not new person, but the other person will be stepping up, and I feel like that's gonna make you realize he's the better option because he's gonna be treating you the way that you should. All right, but that is what I got. So I want to say you might, give the new, or I keep saying new to me. Give the other guy maybe a more serious chance, even if that wasn't the original goal. I'm seeing that Hot Wings clip where they're like, look at us, who would have thought? Okay, so you may not expect it, but I see that happening for you. All right, let me get a couple channel messages. Let's see. Premeditated, so yeah. I feel like that's your energy. We have don't forget your headphones. Fix the lighting. Okay, something about lighting could be significant. We have I'm being genuine. Okay. Tia, something about, I don't know if you have a Tia or something like that. Okay. Let's see. We have, oh, big dick. Somebody's dick could be bigger than the other. Let's see. We have cornfield, southern energy. Let's get a couple more. We have I'm sorry. Somebody will be apologetic. And she's doing, or, oh, stop doing spells on people before you get sick. Okay. So I don't know. That could be you or somebody else outside of this connection. Make sure don't do any hoodoo voodoo. Okay. We also have summertime. Okay. So something about the summer could be significant. This other person may be in your life throughout the summer too. Okay. And we have don't tease me. All right. So somebody may end up feeling like you're teasing them. It could be the other person outside of Bobby. All right. But that is what I got. Thank you. Thank you. And I am going to leave the live running, but I'll turn off the chat. So that's how you guys will know. But I'll turn it back on when the readings are available. All right. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great night. All right. We got it's 4:11, about 50 more minutes. And then I'm going to turn off the chat. I'm going to plug it up again so it can charge a little bit. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Jess. All right, so I got you. Let me get your timestamp and then you in the raffle, and you can drop your question when you are ready. All right. Oop. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let's see. All right, Jess. 21745. Let's see. All right, welcome in. Let's get Jess. I think my bucket's almost full. Whoa, don't fall. Okay. All right, what's up? Let me know. All right, so you said why these why these hoes hating on you at work? Two in leadership that you know of. Okay, let's see. Why are oh period. All right, let's see. So for Jess, why are these bitches hating on Jess? Let's see. At work. Let's see. Why are these women hating on okay, Camille and Ashley? All right, let's see. Why are Camille and Ashley hating on Jess at work? Let's see. Whoa, that literally just, I don't, you couldn't see that, but it literally just flipped at me. Okay. So, they're hating on you so far because you seem at peace. They also could feel like you don't do much work. Something's not fair to them in the workplace. They feel like you don't have to put in as much effort. Okay. And you make more money than them, Nine of Pentacles, or you get better treatment. And that's how they feel. They feel like, why does Jess get this? Why does Jess get that? She gets to, relax all day. She doesn't have to put much oomph into her work, even if you do, so you could be working hard. These people may just not see you work hard, okay? Or maybe you've worked your way up to being to the point where you can, you know, relax a little bit at some points, okay? But let's see. It's like they're jealous of you being able to have some sort of, I want to say authority, but even if it's not authority necessarily, it's like they feel like you are, you get to just not do much and they got to do more work, or what they feel like is more work than you. They also feel like you get better praise, okay? I feel like this is the classic situation of, if you want it, or if you want to live like that, you need to get like that. You need to go do what you got to do to be like that, instead of hating on the sidelines, okay? Because hating will do nothing but get you 5, 10 years later down the line, and you look up and you haven't done shit with your life because you were hating on somebody or the next person the whole time instead of figuring out how can I get like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. And then we have the Devil card. They're just very toxic people. Very toxic people. And it's about your recognition, how you're viewed in the workplace. Six of Wands is very successful, highly recognized, a winner, wins, many wins. Okay. Let's see. And they feel like they got to do it all. Like, they feel like a worker bee when it comes to you. And that's what makes them in a Five of Swords energy towards you, is because they feel like you get privileges, when in reality, like I said, they could try to work themselves up. to whatever position you may have, or, look, they feel like something is offered to, or was offered to you, that they don't know why they're mad, or at least one of them does not know why they're mad. It's like what is it called? A bandwagon? A bandwagon. This is one of those situations where like people will hear something about you or a certain situation and just kind of run with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like one of these people doesn't even know why they're mad or irritated at you. And they may not work as hard as you do. We have the Three of Pentacles reverse. It's like one of these people may not they don't put in the work. The Three of Pentacles isn't that big. It's not like the Eight of Pentacles up here. The Three of Pentacles is the Three of Pentacles. It's like still a work in progress. They need a team, and you're at the point where you may not need a team to do what you have to do for your job position. These people do. It's like not a one man job, not a one woman job, and they feel some type of way about that. Yeah, they see you highly, but it sounds like jealousy, honestly. And then we have the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, they feel less than. These people definitely feel less than you. And they feel like, they're holding on to their scraps, or their little money, or what they consider little money, and it's affecting their mood towards you. What was I gonna say? Especially personally, like I try to stay away from people these days who have a broke mindset, because don't push that negative energy on my life, especially over my money. You know what I'm saying? So if people want to, be upset about somebody else's pockets, that's on them, but don't do it around me. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's get some oracle. And yeah, that's the truth. We got the Ace of Swords here. They feel like people, it could also be something that you say or how you say certain things. If you're very direct or blunt, they feel like, oh, she's too this, she's too that, she's too, did she really say that? Yes, you did. Okay, let's see. I love direct people. I don't know why people don't, because they get their ego hurt or their feelings hurt. Too many people are passive, you know. But let's see. Why are Camille and Ashley hating on? Yeah, exactly. I definitely feel that. Let's see. Why are Camille and Ashley hating on Jess at work? I'm laughing because I feel like this is a situation where people, or not people, I'm so used to saying it as general for the readings, but Ashley and Camille do not feel as attractive as you, okay? They could feel like you get more attention, not just because of your job position, but because of how you look. These people feel ugly around you. Like, and look, you're not fake flexing, okay? You got your money, you got what you got. And these people, it's like they feel like they do have to make themselves look bigger. And that's what people do when they feel some type of way about you, when they're hating on you. It's usually because they feel like you possess something that they don't. So they got to make you feel small because they feel small. So let's see. We also have by the end of the week and by Felicia reverse. I'm hearing that Nicki Minaj, you can't get rid of me, bitch, or whatever she said. Okay, so even if they want you out of there, it's like you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Let's see. And we have snooze. It's if you want things to be on time or people to be on time. I don't know if you have, if you tell people at work, about when they get to work or not. Um, it's like people are like, ugh, yeah, I'm late, but like, don't tell me about it. Or if you tell people like you need to do something by this time or by the end of the week, quite literally, they don't like that. It's like they get mad when they have to do their job. We also have keyhole reverse. They're mad that they don't get access to certain things that you get access to. I'm hearing break room. So I don't know if there's something about a break room, or whenever you get to take a break or do take a break, they feel like they don't get that. That makes them salty too. Let's see. We have awkward dancer. These people is this is my two left feet card, okay? So it's like even if these women wanted to be in your position or to be able to work the way you do now, they wouldn't know what to do with it. They wouldn't know how to operate it, how to, do your job. Let's see, we have declutter. But yeah, a lot of this is them being upset that they have to work and that you get to, quote unquote, sit back, relax and enjoy your job. Okay, we also have declutter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was looking at the wrong card. We have declutter and tech wizard. So you could be better with like technology in the workplace as well. Okay, let's see. And we have silence. I'm hearing it's quiet, ain't no back talk. Okay, so even if they were to try to say something to you, I don't think they would directly. Like this would be passive. Like you would hear it through the grapevine, or they would, give you looks and stuff. I don't see these people like directly being confront con holy confrontational when it comes to how they feel about you. Okay, I feel like they would just kind of feel the way they feel and then not really say something directly to you, you know. And we have conspiracy theorists were reversed. So you're the real deal. It's not a joke. It's not fake. I don't know. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. My phone buzzed against my Stanley Cup. Anyways, but I feel like you're the real deal. These people could be like trying to say, "Oh, you got this because of that," and it's like, no, you did what you had to do, you know. And we have the cat lady reverse. Whoa, you see these cards are flipping at me. Did you see how that just landed on my arm? Okay, let's see. What is it? We have patience reverse. So these people could be losing their patience when it comes to you know, you, but that's not your problem. We also have walking away, intuition. These people know how you got your position. They know how you got where you are in the workplace, but they choose to act like you didn't do what you had to do. Does that make sense? So like if you got, your position, these people are trying to like downplay how you got it or how you got there. Oh, I bet she did this. Just gossip, like hearsay type of shit. Okay, bunch of petty bitches. And we have DIY disaster. I feel like these people don't even have like good like they're messy. They're messy. I don't know why I'm seeing the jersey where it says Messi. Is that something Hispanic, the soccer jersey? I don't know why I'm seeing that right now too, but something about soccer could be significant. Um but these people could be very messy, like in the workplace, or their desk is never clean. They got a bunch of papers and books everywhere, or they don't clean up properly. Like if they were to be the boss or whatever, they would be a messy ass boss. Like if the CEO came in one day, they would be like, "Can I talk to the boss or the manager here?" And they wouldn't expect these people to be the boss because they're messy. Like they do not clean up. Something about their workspace is messy as well. Okay. I'm gonna pull a couple channel messages for you because I'm incorporating those. I don't know if you know that or not. I got my channel messages that I wrote out here, so I'm gonna get a couple for you and see if anything resonates. We have Raven. Okay, something about Raven, the name. We have you get the keys, congrats. Okay, period. So you have access to certain things that they don't, or that they want. We have overweight cat. Okay, something about a cat, overweight cat. Party Party City wig. Okay, one of these people could have like cheap wigs or something, and it depends on how you take care of it, of course. But something about someone's wig could be significant. You may feel like their hair looks crazy. We have Cancun. Okay, somebody could be Mexican or something like that. Okay, we have tall woman. Something about a tall woman could be significant. Let's get a couple more. Oh, gassy. One of these people could kind of stink. Yeah. You know what? It is a lemon. It's a real one too. I'm saving it for tonight because So, yep, that's for dinner time. And we have Meg the Stallion, okay? So, something about Meg the Stallion music could be significant. And we have 24-hour diner. I put stuff where I can see it because if I put it like up here or, elsewhere, I'll like literally not be able to see it. I think that's like something with object permanence or something. And we have nail glue. So, something about someone's nails, or you could be doing your nails. And we have 12-piece chicken wing. Okay, so food. I don't know. Someone could be ordering chicken or something like that. All right. But those are your channel messages. All right. Thank you, thank you. It's National Margarita Day, girls. So, and it's funny because I bought this yesterday. I didn't know that it was National Margarita Day today, but it is. So, perfect timing. You are welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Your timestamp will be posted after. Too late, too late. And it's about, I think, yeah, it's about to be 5 o'clock. So there might be, I wonder if there's any deals anywhere for that. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's crazy. Isn't it crazy? I've almost had my YouTube channel for like almost 3 years. This year will be in October. It'll be 3 years. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I think you didn't think that you would, but yeah, I feel you. I'm not as bad as I used to be with it, but I feel you. That's why I'm sticking to these, like a can of these, instead of drinking just straight tequila. So you are welcome. You have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. I am going to, I eat in about 35 minutes. So I'll leave the live running, but I will be eating dinner in a little bit. And if I'm tired after I eat, I'm going to end the live. All right. But thank you. I'm going to plug this back up. All right, welcome in. All right, you could drop your question when you are ready. Hello, hello. All right. All right, let's see. Let me pull up the chat real quick. All right, so you said, how is James feeling since you've decided to block him? Let's see. Let's see. All right, so how does James feel? How has James been feeling since, whoa, Charnette blocked him? Let's see. How has James been feeling since Charnette blocked him? Let's see. Okay. He doesn't believe it right now. He does feel the emotional part of it. He feels like when they say like something stings, okay? Um they do feel hurt by it. They do feel like, you're definitely withdrawing from them, and they're not sure if they can necessarily get you back, okay? But they're trying to process. They're trying to process the whole fact that you even blocked them. Yeah, Two of Swords. There's a block there, and the Nine of Swords. They're trying not to think about it. I do feel like it does stress them out. Let's see. Yeah, and they're feeling sad about it. Five of Cups. Yeah, because now they can't talk to you. Ace of Swords reverse. Let's see. Or they'll have to find another way to talk to you. Okay. You have Aquarius energy, Virgo energy, and Scorpio energy. Yeah, they feel like you might really be moving on, but they don't want to believe it. Okay. Let's see. We have you blocking this person makes them feel like you are officially letting them go. But they don't, it's like they're trying to tell themselves, nah, that's not it. We'll be back, but I don't think they truly feel like that. They can get you back. Okay. Let's see. At least not right now. And we have the Strength reverse, Leo energy, Sun upright. Okay. They could be trying to put on a front when in reality they're feeling some type of way for sure about the block that you put up, or you blocking them. Okay. Like smiling on the outside, but low key feeling depressed about it. Let's see. They don't know where this connection is going to end up. So the connection being in the unknown itself is making them feel like stressed, worried, but they're acting like, it's not that big of a deal, or it's not affecting them when it is. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Let me get some oracle. Whoa. I kind of want to use, whoa. Let's see, 1 second. Let me pull out this deck over here. Where is it? Oh. And there's two. I'm going to pull a couple from this one. I got decks underneath my desk too. A whole bunch of them. By the way, guys, I'm going to eat dinner at like 5:45. So, but I will leave the live running. So until then, if the chat is off, if you ever come in here and the chat's off, then I'm not accepting readings. But if the chat's on, you're good. Okay. Let's see. All right. So for Charnette, how has James been feeling since she blocked him? Something to say. Okay. It says, there's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. Okay. Not the right time. So they could be wondering, is there a right time when it comes to communicating with you? And we have I feel I feel lost without you. Let's see, and let the past go. Can we rewind and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past hold us back from our future. Okay. So they could wish that, y'all could rewind the things that you guys have been through before things got, messy. We also have others' opinions. This person could feel bound by their culture or their family's belief systems, okay, on how they should live their life as well. So they're working toward, trying to free themselves from some sort of, I want to say, toxic family belief system, okay? We also have, will you listen? It says, there are so many things I want to say to you, but will you hear me out all the way? Will you believe me? So this person could be wondering if you'll even care to listen to what they have to say. And we have, I depend on you too much to let you go. I have codependency issues. So yeah, they are not fully wanting to release you. They don't want to believe that something is fully maybe over. And we have, I am keeping secrets from you and I hope you don't find out. Okay, so I feel like it's a family secret. We have father wounds. Something about their father could be significant, or their father is an influence into why they are behaving the way they are or have behaved, in this connection. Their father could be a factor. And they are still attached to you. Okay, let's see. And we have attached to my ex. So they're attached to you and their ex, or an ex person, ex fling, whoever they could have, dealt with. They know they keep messing up. It says, I have lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. And you're so smart. This person also feels like you're very smart, but sometimes you could act like you don't know what's going on. So I don't know if that's like a tactic that you use or something like that, but um, this is like, it sounds like a tactic. So you'll have to tell me, but you might be the type of person who is, you're like, oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, who told you that? Wow, I had no idea. Like you act like you don't know something when you low key, it's like you want to test people. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So this person could also feel like, did you know? This person could feel like you know certain things, but you act like you don't, you know. His aunt and his ex were childhood best friends. His aunt and his ex. What the fuck? How old is she? How old is she? How old is her aunt? Let me see. I'm gonna pull a couple from here too and give you some channel messages. Okay. So let's see. We have, I see life differently now. This was literally one of my first decks ever, like 8 years ago. It's crazy. And we have, I hope you're happy for me. It's the hidden truth. We have, I feel so happy with you. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Well, I don't know how old y'all are, but anyways, I don't know, when I think of like aunt and ex, I'm like, wait, how old are they? All right, but we have, I love myself enough to walk away. That could be how you feel. Okay, and we have, I do wish you well. All right, let me get one more from here. How does James feel? We have, I pretend that you don't mean that much. Okay, so this person, like I said, they remember how I said earlier when I was talking about how this person could be putting on a front, acting like they're cool and everything. Everything's all good, but inside struggling, stressed, overthinking about, what you might be doing, you know. Oh, okay. I got you. So I guess it's not far off then. Let me pull a couple channel messages for you. Let me put these decks back under here real quick. I need to get more. I gotta go to the Dollar Tree and get more hair ties so I can tie these decks up so they don't fly everywhere. All right, let's see. Let's get a couple channel messages. All right, so anything for Charnette? Anything she needs to know about her and James or her situation? Someone's name could be Bree, okay? Bree, Cook County, something about y'all's county, even if it's not Cook County, but location is what I'm hearing too. We also yeah, someone could be in county, I don't know, jail. Something about that. We also have ankle monitor. Somebody could be on house arrest, or you might find out something about someone's I'm hearing probation. We have also apologize, okay? This person may end up wanting to apologize. We have stop denying the truth, okay? So there's something about that. Let's get a couple more. Oh, okay, so we have fuck me. So this person could be horny, okay? They could want to, oh my God, look, I'm picking these at random like I usually do. Look, jail time. Okay, look, we got Cook County. That's by me, but you can use it for wherever you live. We have ankle monitor, jail time, Cook County. Okay, so something about someone's sentence could be significant, or somebody might have legal issues. We also have button nose. Okay, and my left hand just itched. I forget if you're getting money or losing money. So I don't know. You might want to look that up. It could be something superstitious happening to you. I would pay attention to it. We also have that bitch is mental. And we have they just need a friend. That's it. Okay. So somebody may say, and we have new car, new whip. Somebody may try to say, like, oh, I just need a friend. I don't think they want to be just friends, though. I don't think that at all. Okay. But that is what I got for you. Just some extra channel messages. I'm hearing that they let that boy out of prison. Okay. So somebody maybe, I don't know if somebody's in jail or at risk of going to jail or something. Something about that could be significant with y'all's situation. Or maybe, it could be outside of you too. All right. But I got time for one more question and then I'm going to go eat dinner. All right. If anybody else wants to send for a reading, and then I'll turn off the chat and then I'll turn it back on later. So the live will be up and running. But if the chat's not on, just remember that wait till it comes back on, okay? Or you can type again, technically. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got yours. Let's see. Let me get you in the raffle real quick. Charnette. All right, and then you can drop your question. Let me see what time it is. Okay, 5:20. Yeah, we're good. Oh, they're texting me. Hold on. She said about 15 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we'll be done by then. It's supposed to be only about 10 minutes per reading. All right, let's see. You said, why did James decide to tell you that his aunt and ex are best friends after all this time? That's a good question. Let's see. Why did James decide to tell Charnette that his aunt and ex are best friends after all this time? Let's see. Let's see. Why did James wait to say everything about his aunt and his ex? This person's a false person. They're a very false energy. We have Nine of Pentacles reverse, Eight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Wands. It's something that they felt like, wasn't necessarily that important. I'm hearing at the time, but they didn't think it was that important. They felt like, well, if it doesn't bother the connection between me and Charnette, then we're good. I'm hearing three's a crowd, or what is that other saying? I'm hearing three's company for some reason. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm hearing three's a crowd. It's like this person thought, since the connection, or whenever you guys were on good terms, they thought, okay, well, might as well not bring it up, because that might make her start to doubt the connection. I don't know why I'm like, I just heard Desmond. I don't know if someone's name is Desmond or Desiree. I don't know why I just heard that. Um, but it's like, he didn't want you to doubt the connection with the judgment reverse. He didn't want you to judge um, that situation. He felt like it would just be better off for you to not know about it, since things were going good, between you guys. This is something where he's like, okay, well, we could skip past it, or we might as well look. We're happy, 10 of Cups, and then let me hold back. Let me, maybe I shouldn't say that. Things are going so good. You know what I'm saying? But you know what happens when you hold back the truth too much, or try to sweep something under the rug? It eventually comes out. Even if it's years later, the truth can never stay hidden. And we have six of, yeah, this is like also something or a situation that he sees as family. So even if this is like his ex and his aunt, he sees the ex as like, I don't want to say that, but like a sister. How people be saying like, that's my brother, that's my sister. This is like, if he's ever said something like that, he may actually see her as like a family member, but it's like someone he's not willing to let go fully. Five of Pentacles reverse. He didn't want you to connection. Oh, why can't I talk? He didn't want you to connect the dots. He didn't want you to connect the dots between the situation and his ex. But I was trying to say, like, he didn't want you to um, notice. He didn't want you to notice the connection. Yeah. And I just saw the page of swords at the bottom of the deck here. So it's like they were gonna, how people say like, oh, I was gonna tell you, I was gonna da 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 da, but it's like, no, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're a liar. Okay. And we have the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles right here as well. So I feel like the connection at the time that they should have told you, they felt like the connection was going pretty good. So they didn't want to like quote unquote ruin it, you know. They thought it would just be better to not bring it up. Let's see. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel like that happens a lot where connections tend to, like, all the secrets come out like after. It's definitely frustrating. Let's see. Let's get some oracle. All right, so why did James decide to tell Shar that his aunt and his ex are best friends after all this time? Let's see. Yeah, DIY disaster. He didn't want to create conflict. And we have divorce reverse. It's like he could have known that you would have left him, or, you know, not wanted to be with him if you knew that. They were trying to save face. We have knocked up and inbox zero hero. So it is reversed here, okay? So this is like him trying to remember how I just said something about if you sweep something under the rug too much, eventually it's going to create a pile of excuses, secrets, like look at this. You see that pile of messages or letters, okay? It's like picture this being all the things that he's hidden or this big piece of information and he's sitting on it. He's sitting on, you know what I'm saying? And now he's got to jump off and he might hurt himself on the way down because the pile of excuses or secrets should have never even been that tall. I hope that makes sense. Okay, I know my examples are weird, but let's see. We have declutter and spilling the beans, spy, love story. I'm telling you, he did not want to ruin it. The connection between he liked you or liked you, loved you so much that he did not want to ruin it. He knew that you would have investigated or tried to, lurk into a certain situation. We have spy, undercover, seeker of secrets. He knew you would have asked more questions if he was more open about it. Um, let's see. Yeah, he didn't want to be kicked to the curb. We have kicked to the curb reverse and finances reverse. He did not want to lose what he had with you. So he kept it a secret. Let's see. We also have tech wizard. Yeah, I'm hearing like wires got crossed. His wires got crossed. Now it's a whole big mess. He didn't want you to hate him. He didn't want you to feel like he was, someone that he's not, which I feel like that's counterproductive because it came out anyway. And look, withdraw, single, lonely, solitary. This person did not want to risk losing this connection with you. That's why they hid it from you. Yeah, we have conspiracy theory. Damn. Conspiracy theorist reverse. So it's true. Something is true. Or certain things about this person and that situation are true. They would have lied to you about it anyways if you did find out. This is like them trying to gaslight you. Yeah, telling you, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I didn't mean that. I thought I already told you, making you feel like crazy for finding something out. Even if they had told you previously, they would have downplayed the connection between them. When it's something that is basically like a third party, we have third parties, influences, peers, attachments. Like that's not just any attachment, it's like a critical part of the story here. So yeah, confirmation. They kept quiet about it. They kept it a secret. In a way, oh yeah, the card literally does say coercion. Because I was about to say, like, it kind of reminds me of like how how men tell you or don't tell you something or leave out certain parts of, something very important and then bamboozle you or to bamboozle you. That's what's going on here. It sounds like it. Because if it wasn't anything, I always say, like, if it's not anything to be hidden, then why are you hiding it? If you think it's not that big of a deal, why are you keeping it a secret? And they don't like those types of questions because it makes them, have to open up and tell the truth. Let me get some channel messages real quick for you. Anything else for Char? We have, Charlie. Charlie? Someone's name could be Charlie. Okay, we have Nevada. Something about Vegas could be significant. Or Las Vegas. We have good coochie. Okay. We have raw meat. Okay. Somebody could be cooking raw meat or something. But let's see. Let's get a couple more. We have Ford vehicle. Somebody could drive a Ford or something about someone's car. We have Tubi, the streaming service. Let's see. Baby girl. Okay. Something about a baby girl. Or someone could have a kid. We also have they get absolutely no bitches. Okay. Let's see. And you should be here. This person could feel like you should be wherever they are. And we also have turned on by you. So they are still attracted to you. And we also have country music. And fake name. Okay, so something about a fake name could be significant, whether it's from James or he could have lied about who somebody, yeah, was. And we have I'm not waiting for you. Okay, that might be your energy. We also have gay marriage. Okay, so I'm gonna end it there. Somebody could be like a same sex interest couple or just into the same, somebody could be bisexual. Okay. But that is what I got for you. I'm not saying this is going on, but that made me think of like, what if the ex and the aunt are like, you know, I'm like wondering, I'm wondering. That would be something. Okay. You are welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, his ex may like to keep it in the family. Literally. Because how does that, I don't know. I'm just like, how does that happen? The aunt and the ex are best friends. Like, that seems like could be a little bit closer, you know? But I don't know. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I've seen a lot of crazy shit happen. The guy I used to mess with a while ago, he's a Libra, but his ex started dating his cousin. So she's been dating him for a long time. They have a steady relationship. So it's not impossible. But yeah. All right. Yeah, it's about time. Perfect timing. All right. So I'm going to turn off the chat, but I'll turn it back on when I am available. I might end the live, to be honest, and then make another one. I might. We'll see. But if there's no chat, if you can't type, no readings. If you can type, readings are available. All right. Thank you.